use calling Ambrosia now. You were right, Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace?
What happened?
And those faithless orcs, we were told. Some
No wonder they stayed free.
what becomes of us, Lofqualod? The floods do not clear Grant.
Of course.
Beyond the castle walls, my parents are buried upon I was torn from the Take Mary.
May you find peace at last. Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
Is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes. But I don't see any dominance.
Not another soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering. Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. By the look of it. We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry. I'll be fine. Look, Clive.
By the founder, the place is a fortress.
That's better.
What do you suppose that is? Not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here. No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk. Let's hope it was the last of its kind. He'll be able to... Let's find a resting places and reunite.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors. I've had warm welcomes.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
E aí, Kong? Tranquilo? Eu mesmo.
Don't come back.
Ah, acabei conseguindo ficar em casa. Ficar até amanhã. Aí depois eu volto só segunda-feira. Daí segunda-feira é foco em platinar o Astrobot. Esse aqui eu vou zerar, depois vai faltar só um dia mais. Daí depois eu vou. Depois que eu terminar de platinar o Astrobot e o Astro Spray Room, que eu vou fazer hoje ainda. Aí eu volto pra cá e termino a platina. Aí eu volto pro Rebirth. A Moringa são breves. Bora. Claro que não, pô. Acabei não fazendo, mas agora eu vou resolver isso. Vou platinar o Playroom e vou começar o Astrobot. E um amigo meu comprou um PS5, daí ele ganhou o código, daí no fim ele foi e me deu... Colocou numa conta secundária, porque ele não se interessa muito por esse tipo de jogo, né? Daí vai deixar guardada pra jogar com o filho dele. Daí ele deixou eu usar a conta e jogar o jogo. Tranquilo. Aí saiu grátis, basicamente, com o Astrobot. Eu tô com uma conta secundária aqui com o Astrobot nela. Eu botei como primária e daí vou jogar o Astrobot depois. Vamos ver se é tudo isso mesmo, vamos ver se mereceu ganhar o jogo do ano. Mas eu zerei o Playroom assim que saiu. Mas foi falha minha, eu devia ter platinado ele como a primeira platina do PS5. Vacilei. É rapidinho, né? Daí eu já terminei o jogo já. É só fazer umas ações específicas e pegar tudo que é coletável. Fazer troféus de speedrun e depois fazer uns troféuzinhos extras lá e deu. Eu vou fazer 100%, né? Não vai ser só platina. Ele andou saindo umas DLCs pra ele. 2 DLCs na real, né? Daí eu vou fazer tudo. Nosso trabalho é a mesma coisa. Quero deixar os dois 100% um do lado do outro. Putz, não comprei poção, não comprei nada, tô lascado. Tem 2 expansões pra ele. Só que é expansão daquele tipo, troféuzinho extra, sabe? Que foi saindo depois. Aí diz ali expansão, mas na real não é expansão. Só troféus a mais que saiu pra eles. E agora eu vou zerar o jogo. Zerando o Final Fantasy XVI, tô bem perto do final. Só que antes de avançar eu gosto de fazer tudo que é missão secundária possível. Aí tô fazendo umas caçadas atualmente. Vai caçar as habilidades. Saca só. Até que eu gosto desse combate, apesar de gostar bastante do Viturno. Também. Mas ruim não. Curte Digimon, Kong? Chegou a ver o Digimon novo que saiu? O único problema dele é o preço. Comprando por 400 conto no jogo. Mas é praticamente um jogo parecido com Persona, só que com Digimon. Persona não, e até porque o Persona tem sistema de calendário, né? Tô dizendo no estilo, sabe, de RPG de turno e tudo mais. RPG de turno, ter escolhas, poder conversar com os aliados, coisas assim. Veja.
Sweet dreams.
Pronto, agora eu posso avançar a história. Deixa eu voltar pra base, comprar poção. Tô com 50 horas já de jogo, praticamente.
Thanks for your dear. Anything else?
Still alive, are ya? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Ué. Ah, com certeza, né? Mas o jogo é bom, pô. Não é ruim, não. 15 também é muito bom. Final Fantasy VII Remake é muito bom também. Cada Final Fantasy é diferente, na real, né? Nenhum deles é, sabe, igual. Cada um usa um sistema diferente. Mesmo que os antigos sejam por turno, cada jogo tinha algo diferente. Uma mecânica diferente. Os caras estão vendo? Tem umas lutas aqui que, meu amigo... top melhores coisas que eu já vi nos games da vida. Tá maluco. As lutas de summons desse jogo aqui, olha, é uma coisa de outro mundo. É muito bom mesmo. Carnage, vou ali pra ver. Teve uma que eu fui literalmente pro espaço. Muito bom. Os de Dota? Ah, tu diz os táticos? Isso é. É 90% mesmo, porque só 2 jogos que não são, né? De Dota. Então, falar em Dota, eu tenho 2.500 horas de Dota. Ainda bem que eu parei com aquele vício. 2.500 horas de Dota, 2.000 partidas de LoL. Ah, se arrependimento matasse. Queria pegar aqui o meu tempo gasto naqueles jogos de volta. Rapaz, Metafor tá entrando em promoção e a promoção que ele tá ficando é R$210. Ainda tá meio carinho ainda. Louco pra que caia pra 150 pra pegar também. A versão de PS5. Isso que parece LOL. Peraí que eu vou ter que abrir o celular aqui. Ah, agora eu te entendi, porque são online. Ah, bom. E parece MMO, tu quis dizer, né? O 11 e o 14.
About this place bothers
Ah, é.
me. Self-care.
Pô, o 11... Nem dá pra jogar o 11 praticamente.
What?
Isso até que nem algum servidor, mas sei lá. Foi um desperdício fazer isso aí com a franquia. E o 14 pra poder jogar tem que pagar por mês? Aí desanima. Senão eu até queria jogar, eu gosto de MMO. Dizem que o 14 é um dos melhores que existe. Mas sei lá, tem que pagar mensalmente, pra mim não rola, até porque eu não tenho tanto tempo assim. Às vezes quando eu começar a ter mais tempo eu faço isso. Aí eu assino e me interno nele, jogo só ele. Nem sei se tem como zerar aquele jogo. Tem zeramento no 14?
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left.
Já voltei. tribos na geladeira, a linguiça mista, cálculo do freezer, e as linguiças normal, sim, eu deixei normal, não precisa guardar, né? Fazer entrega. Ainda vai ter outra ainda. Espero que não.
Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I. The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see what went on next.
Berremote? Oh, finalmente eu vou enfrentar um berremote.
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Puta que pariu, meu gato pôs um ovo. Aleatório. Meu Deus. Meu Deus, já era.
Here it comes.
Bora.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Puta que pariu.
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward!
Puta merda.
Joshua!
Desperate times.
Alive!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
This might be a job for every. And why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Muito foda.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Puta que pariu. Vai morrer não? Puta que pariu! Não! Não! Tá bom, tá safe.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good. If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there. what I was expecting.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. Come on then. What are you waiting for? Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way. So many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Let's hope this works.
Atom? Que virou na luta agora? Porra! 11.000 de XP.
There's no intel. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning a fleet.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Opa! Reforços chegaram. Caralho! Foda.
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you hear?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
So what's the this honor?
A debt I haven't seen repaid. We're in Steon. It's good to see you well. So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and
guidance is true. Your father will expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything. Your Highness.
Deal, please.
You do realise the only thing we've freed so far is this ball from its foundation, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship was quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
But don't suppose as how happens here, and won't take kindly to losing the best customer.
And we wouldn't want to.
You mean? I've got some good stuff for you. How else you need? How else I can do for you? You don't want me to make it how else?
There is still much until then. All who might come between me.
I do not.
If Sid were here,
He'd be proud of her. I couldn't make.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion.
I missed you.
You see, Clive, and ours.
We'll only get one shot.
All right. You see, Clive, and ours.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Meu.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them, all of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizons black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect you'll tell us soon enough.
Cala a boca!
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption.
Cala a boca! E aqui?
An unprecedented journey lay before us.
Passa! Passa!
One
Vamos!
beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valleys clear. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Mortimer would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future was secured, we thought, to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
Would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same. Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction, but she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You are nothing but your precious will.
Brother. I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your descent. Now it's learn. This master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family, we have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed, it may be broken, but it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's us.
Bow down, offenders, hearts this day. Such foul intent may not be sublimed through gainsanding. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest. Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness will end us. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. Let's make it his last.
Your faith is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Não! Não creio.
Your faith is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Rapaz!
At last, for countless generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
love me.
Yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungry hearts? What if it would all just go away? Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rothfield. Look. Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel will cannot be quenched, and the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Damn it, Colin. Wake up. Sorry to wake you. I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again, it is my creation strayed from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken. And then shall you be made complete. Soon, you thus, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those lost in slumber to waken you. And back to their origin.
Crystals cracked. So where the hell are they?
Oh, fuck me.
Is that Ethan?
What in good goodness is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill.
Everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to in here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone! Fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon. Thank you. having a drink spot. And I'm going to go to the other help.
There's something happening. I feel like this.
Straight home now. Oh look, it's the king of the castle. reign is at an end.
Still alive, are ya? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
So it will be. That it? Fine.
There's something. About it.
Coincidence of leaves away. That'd mean a crystal.
How you doing? Here you go. Think you can help?
How may I help you today? Come again. I may have more for you.
Still, something tells me it's a long story, right? Is this everyone? As I'm sure you will guess, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Varisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day. Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from Stonehill.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, mate.
Thank you. Joshua seems upset. Ultimately, have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most likely prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield. But only when you must. Yes. I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of mine? Lest you forget, you go to stand against your God. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the Dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this. If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I feared death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And it's come to terms.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Come to Western Star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Medea for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the way together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Something to me.
Rutherford informs me that you're far too modest. But I was rather... Alas, it seems we must not true. The challenges of the realms have certain cities have, and yet the only remedy for the short, that how would one even beat the armies, my boy? Sadly, I doubt it. I do know someone I thought he was. Until an Akashic Handers of course, and he's agreed to travel as always been a man of frustrating. I extolled your many virtues if you don't mind. Of course, as long as chaos the field marshal had, I believe from what you said, of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalnekian camp. No.
Clive. Joshua Woodlights. I've received word from Cyril. His well. In the crypt, after Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, and in the process of doing, I was surprised that Cyril asked that I join the Tabor like a pig. Of course, I want to know very well.
It depends on the bearer. As you know, the work you do is not equal mine, because our ranks are fit for scouting, and since he accompanies you and so many of your missions, we have the opposite point. One can through and let the initiative know that he is to proceed directly.
Northridge. I suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
What do you think happened?
Sid.
What?
No.
It's Miss Mary.
Well, she is.
In the
That's
Oh, she does have a lot on her. Then it's probably just about to get.
didn't break it. Don't listen to her.
Who's going to put...
Why don't I?
You do. She didn't have a
Scary.
Thanks for the
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, of course, it is not my name. I wish
No, I will not send good without you.
I was or rather, it was not a place that we were tortured, and few ever saw the content lost. So, but they must be remembered. The Institute was run with the mill.
You were good with the fact from it. It's too dangerous for you. I'll go to bed. I won't leave. You can start by telling me the Greeks. All right.
Sid, it's my old master, something else.
How did she get finding bearers?
It seems the cells are bound up, even better for her.
Leaving the bearers.
Sid, I'm well aware that you can't let those bearers die in their cells.
We'll be needing
Does that
and making me stay no longer than we have to.
Thank you, Chadwick. The thought of him
Must be very dark.
when we find the entrance to the... We should head there as quickly as we can.
Let's do it.
Inside leaks away. Let it mean.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
There's massive distribution for every should be tested with groups.
They're sentences from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak this issue.
Saw the captain just now. He's wearing his uniform.
Your town needs you. I need you.
Do you have a
What
map?
is it?
It's the Duke.
Unsurprising.
The town was left all but forgotten. No idea boys have been carried, so I was wondering
if you would lend them your strength.
Of course.
Thank you, Claire.
Philippe told me.
Where can I find the business? Here. To whom do I have?
My name is Ernest displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Orifon.
I wish to speak with you. I trust you.
Absolutely.
As you know, my father
is a most indeed. For continuing to obvious, I fear he must be made.
I would. Were you to
Ready to
join us,
we
we would
surely
surely
have
have
the
the
steppers on
drastic
action
is
is
precise
precise
my father would have it, that citizens exist only
but
but
he is wrong.
Scornful of the opinions he cannot be allowed, we must
fight
fight
him.
him.
Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving while I understand your frustration.
Falsehood, but I see that your mind is, if you will, I bid you good day.
She said.
Indeed. Which may be enough to seal what this is all about.
I'm so
Yes, but perhaps it's better that you heard from him.
Right away.
Just a pity I cannot join.
What does the Dane have to say about all this, I wonder? So you're content to abandon them? Please, you're a true son.
It was transferred.
Even when our troops fight. Thank you so
She could hardly get a word in edgewise. Like Fark, he made another by hoping to convince the Dane. Anyway, our mutual friends. Oh, right, as always, we've had some seems that we haven't been able to confirm anything for us. You know, Grieger's weep. Oh, Mama, thank you. I'll look into one of the others.
Come on. Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get into town.
Clive! You alright?
Yeah, man.
I
I
dispatched
dispatched
the
the
rest
rest
of
of
them.
them. What were they doing? You might be able to fend off if you have eyes for some.
You
You head back to the north when you need. The ladyship's been stirring up ill feelings.
I'll do
I'll
what I
do what I
can
can to be careful. Don't worry, I'm not like you.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country? The Empire is their
sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sanbreque, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their oar. I got them spaced out at regular intervals.
Thank you. Rest assured, the people will... Should any of your men be injured...
Thank you, Malek.
I'll play my... You still want for none. I only hope I can... Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands?
Of course. I'll leave... What about you?
I'll make my... I fought a few of these things.
All right.
Thank you.
You can thank us.
Till then...
So many of them.
Not for long.
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun. I wonder how the others felt. Better hurry back to town.
Clive.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is... How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few...
Glad to hear it.
Well, I thank you both for...
You were right. And I had thought that that without a strong hand, they would drift apart. But you, not by force, nor by the exercise, but by simply being one of them.
Our purpose was ever this. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision.
As did his Radiance said it himself. I forgot that.
I'm sorry. I should never have taken. I only wanted you to understand how I...
Do not blame yourself. I should have listened.
Your Eminence. But I believe the same. We all want safety, and we may yet achieve. Will you join us? Thank you. Now that that is settled, I must go. And today there are...
Madam Isabel, I see.
You're right.
Forgive me for saying so. The dame said it herself. And that goes for you, one of us.
Well said, Cap.
Well, I should see if Isabel needs... Can we get you anything? How goes it? I'll be happy to man one. Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must.
Tell me. If I sense you would... For you, madame.
I was Carla then. So sought after was I. Alas, for naive, I fell in love. He was my master's guard after they discovered us together. And so not that we had anywhere to flee to, until we found out. It was the veil that fed us, those that could be healed at least.
He passed on.
He did, but at least we were able to share a few. It was the greatest gift. But the generosity of the men and women of the Veil, though I was still a stranger to them. And so that I would return,
Thank you for sharing.
Perhaps that is what never stop. And I know that it will not be easy. The people, all united in and what if can we count?
Always.
This the last one?
Just a little further.
Will you lend me a hand? They're still injured. Parkins.
You held your own out there.
Well met, Sid. This is your...
Please, just Sid.
Oh, of course. The sergeant says you're...
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the...
I am. But I swore I'd...
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his... It taught me what one... And I've been training ever since.
You clearly have good intent.
So...
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavy... You'll need to assess the situation, all without being discovered.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I'm...
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me. Run like the wind. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Maybe not.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword! Then run! If you want him... Gone. The garrison said they'd take another 100 of these spots.
Those rights will think twice.
I didn't... Where is Ember?
He must have fled. He was just standing there. He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had
The right... I believe this.
Don't you tell me you breached the tower while...
What? To bring the thing back?
He has you then, Nazir.
But sit...
He did what he thought was best.
Of course. Don't you...
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stay.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome.
Yes. Truth be told, it was... From what I hear...
No. Ember lost his nut, but he didn't lose heart.
Indeed it's it. The fact remains, however, that all I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching it...
Wait, Sergeant. And this time he was found wanting, after all.
With a bit of hard work,
head, but a scout by sniffing out that lot wouldn't do to.
Fine.
I'll do. I'll spend my days. I'll show you.
Daft as a brush. Just like, and if you ask me, that time the curse
couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so.
Forgive me, Sid.
But that's why we need men like Em. Remember that.
I would.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Vivian, and I'd be happy to help.
Thank you, but
Please. It's only right that I would.
you are, alas, what I spoke with Hippocrates.
If you say.
But this book. There's something about it. I feel like it's
You alright?
Something trouble.
It's just
I'm sure she.
back in the north. Yeah, I'll let the...
So?
Well, the problem is...
Is there anything I. All right then. Not just.
No. There's no... Thing is, they're hard to...
Only the big day.
That or the bird who's ours.
Well, there's no shortage. I think I might make that my first port.
You're a good friend.
Clive.
Hippocrates. I've been charged with
And you seek one whose name...
Right, is. But she didn't seem keen.
And yet I... Clive, I fear she asked
The exec.
coveted a clandestine organization committed to one such text, being the a tale which could overawe.
How is it that I haven't.
Why they lurk in the shadows.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy would.
By the hand.
But what drives them?
Fine. Sadly, you may just as soon ask me of their origin.
My hunt was. What was Vivian expecting?
Not from thin air. Rumors of the executors, but rather less so. I had a friend. Alas, I have. But though he did not mention it by name, if you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book.
Very well. I'll be sure to.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. What subject shall we consider today?
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The Advent.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen her soon.
Pining for something. What is it? I never did ask where you got.
From Sid, that's... And you're only thinking to ask the clap that there iron.
What's wrong?
I'll take like as doubly hard. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron? I reckon what he will...
I'm sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get... Indeed, you miss Sid as much. You want me to go with you?
Quick, can't you?
Not nearly as...
Aye, good thing.
Your kindness is...
Only because he doesn't talk back.
Where to? All right, Torgal. I'm going to need a lift. Do you have a better... Unless... You've already given me one. Why don't we try the rook? To port his fingers crossed the old mo...
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crew...
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Why the hell would Vic take the bearer's side?
Here to help. Thanks, but you're really good. I am, but if it's within my... It's the children, and if I leave them here, they surely will. I can think of only one place. Of course. Thank you.
Lubor!
What is it, Fer?
There's been a flood at the League of Outlaws encampment.
What?
Every last...
Bandits are one thing. We need to evacuate. Ferda, gather them. The Akashic may strike at any moment. Well?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, the children stay with me for now. Tell them to prepare for a full... Understood. I'll do what I can to...
What's
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
What do you...
To pass on, there's been an ether for the camp with the so-called League of... They're no longer just bandits. You need to begin preparing for a...
Oh, do we?
Lubor, perhaps? You may believe his lie.
But why would he lie?
Some twisted if he had not been unmasked. A great honor for one he might...
Lord Underhill, Lubor cannot be...
You may not trust me. If there is any chance...
There isn't now, be...
You're making a...
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda. Sid. I went to warn Conrad and they've convinced themselves that the bloody... Which means the town guard can't, but I can. You only... I appreciate...
Sid!
Victor.
I couldn't have banned Blue Boys and need...
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill.
They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, Bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far away!
Run!
Just go, Bearer. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
Go on, then.
Go on!
Just go.
Lubor. Wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain. The ether flood occurred near the place until the League of... now they're all turned.
They are mindless monsters. With the bandits, we at least... When these creatures come, the town guard will muster at both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, and as soon as it has been, Conrad.
Always.
I leave the selection and coordinate, and the command of our men, consider it as you... Natalie, I would ask that... And tell the merchant not to waste time. As long as we survive, it does... Our riches can be regained. And if any...
Very well.
Where do I fit into this? Where else but the most... I would like you to travel to the main host is most likely still there.
A little gardening.
I doubt it.
Luckily.
So you... All right then. Now it's simple.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside? We can't leave a single one alive. The League is dis... I should get back to Dal...
All the Akashic seems that
Last of Lubo.
Clyde!
It's done.
Thank you.
Friends, and we need not victor.
Lubo.
After all you have done.
But we did. We only hope.
We need you, Luke.
So, you do?
We do. It is a stain on ours. We thought...
I see. But I will...
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do if the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not unity is the key to defending. When that time comes...
Of course.
And... you will accept the mistreatment of bearers. Any bearer within our walls shall be... They will not be judged.
As we failed...
We agree to your conditions.
Well then, it seems my How not so long and now here.
Lubo.
Fear not. I would sooner face another army.
I don't doubt it. And not just the children.
Can't have all your...
Here's the scraps you're after.
Thanks. Can't do without leather if I'm to polish these stones.
Your Grace?
Cyril.
Yes. If you would do...
An inherit.
It would seem the
day before we...
What are these? His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. The complete. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace, with the blight spreading ever more...
He wished to see men and bearers treated as small wonder he did not...
But he thought it achievable, nor would he. Those who would have stood with you.
It's a pity.
'Tis true. But one, at least...
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is, after all, the duties entrusted.
And where is...
She awaits you in...
Thank you, sir. Shall we then?
Lord Mark.
What is it?
One of our brethren lately journeyed. He sent an owl.
Was he surveying?
No. The object of his study, an ancient religion, by gaining an understanding of it.
And so you sent one of your brothers?
Fully. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able, though he has been silent for some, yet it seemed only right, for as you so earnestly advised me.
But Ash is a big place.
Perhaps. The last Mickleburg was it. It lies, if aught ill.
Right.
You are go then, with my hopes.
This be Mickleburg.
You deserve a rest.
These people... And the village seems... What is going on here?
Ah.
Eat the call? No, to be honest, What are you doing?
It is my home.
You keep saying...
They came to perform this village, where they shall...
Give them...
Oh, le free...
They want... Forgive me.
You mean the traveler from Stone?
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Excuse me.
I am. Lord Ros...
That's right, and you must be...
I am.
Cyril was worried for your...
Then I did not mean to trouble the bearer.
He said that you had failed to...
I came here to study the followers of this new... You have seen them. Praying night and not that they might be granted. Serve him. I, too, swore to devote my life. And so I would see these peoples, that they might do their duty.
You do understand?
I do, my... They would cast aside their... I know that it may be hard to believe. Forgive me, my lord. Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go for... Beneath the flood. There must be some... Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready. What now? We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Damn it. Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord, just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashyyyk in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They asked. I should get this.
My Lord Mark, I'm glad.
I met with your third chair, Cyril.
Thank you. He
died protecting. I buried him in Mick.
If you could...
The villagers, they prayed to their god that they might... Then an ether flood came. Your brother sacrificed, even knowing that life...
Then he perished defending... For the right to choose how... A noble ambition. It matters not how, only that the decision... We live according to the teaching, for better or...
But he didn't die for you, and you still believe the boy...
I believe we of the Undying are not, and this was his.
I'd like to know the names of all the They died serving my house. That is my...
Of course, I shall fetch the book of my lord. The greatest honor, though our duties may differ, and were they here...
My lord. I am Goditha, Rit. Your father The Archduke helped.
Lift up your... You have our gratitude.
I merely did my duty.
My lady.
What exactly?
As I'm sure you know.
Indeed it has.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the alas. He had intended, but it was not to be.
I see.
His sons, it was your father's wish, but with his grace long since gone. You are grown, and while I would not, I know that nothing...
Thank you.
What's that?
What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am.
Do you know where we might find...
I do. It is found in the belly. We do at least know where to find one.
Certain?
You are most perceptive. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. Were you to slay it...
What say you?
What else? Titan's Way.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is.
The House Rosfield. Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Oh, the griffin.
And the heart.
Yes. Thank you for...
Lady God.
Thank you. If you would excuse... The armband. Hardster. And the graven vines in...
It's a message. Enemies who would thwart his... And only if we stood...
Indeed. But it was a promise.
Thank you for remaining the...
Forgive me, there is something I don't... The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother, even if the armbands were incomplete, so...
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Of the deep love he had for both of you. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I tried to warn your father. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew... Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. And so my pursuit, he informed me that his grace's will...
Lady Goditha.
As do I.
Thank you for coming back.
The bands. It must be gratifying to... It is. If you would permit me, let him see that you have received...
I suppose it would be... What do you say, Clive?
I think I was hoping to...
Your father's help since the day I prithee claim it. And I do not doubt that your father...
Thank you. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
What are you looking for? A fine choice. You've a discerning eye.
Do you see that too?
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please, just make it stop. I'm scared.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cut.
Allow me.
I don't please.
This won't.
You're right, man.
A little longer than...
Field Marshal are either of... No.
fucking traitors. But I hadn't thought that it's a fuck you're interfering, old buck. My lord, or a Scythia.
Call me what you doesn't check all the urgency of the message I bring.
Before I'd have you answer. What do you...
I won't deny that I seek a new... And while the choices I know for so long, when it should have been our decision, but in order to take it, we must...
Certainly not the... You are.
I never...
All right. I'll start. Next, I'll make contact with my counterpart.
Thank you.
But they...
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into... We will need an envoy.
I'm flattered. And I have other... What we need is
that... And...
Of a different...
I suppose we'll all have to find...
I shall.
My lord, your lord uncle...
And I will see that my associate... Very... I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. Someone like Quentin. Quentin.
Do you know something? Go on then. You'd have me convinced that she can do the one thing that has proved
I know it's a lot to ask.
And you'd have me give up what the people of Lostwing are. You'll have to find...
I'm sorry.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. They want you to speak for those. We'll see that the grapes are...
It's not...
Then what is it?
You know...
Then what? Only why turn your back on everyone else? Who's to say you could...
I fear that any...
So you'll join... Field Marshal Havel. Well, I can arrange for a party.
That would be... I hear the roads.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. Uncle, the field Rutherford is accompanying him back. They will await your return.
One other.
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he asked if...
One.
Master Quentin would probably...
Another. Just the thing we need. Good thinking.
I'm glad.
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin, you still haven't mentioned how we...
Oh, the seven, they have all agreed. Oh, of course. But luckily I have...
From who?
Why, you, my boy.
It was more...
Well, she had a shipload of talents delivered, and when the other houses saw the pot... Now, join us there.
Of course.
And how, pray tell, will we get that...
You find another bloody... That isn't...
Well, that's certainly...
Says my soldiers, they'll be dead.
Perhaps I might... Those supply routes are indeed disrupted. There is no... Allow them to make port and fill their better. But I'm sure two such firm friends... Rutherford spoke fondly.
Us? I can't... Clive, I'm...
And what kind of company?
Criminal? You are not fit to breathe the...
Upstanding!
Once more.
Shall we? What we seek here is we wish simply to bring... And to do that, we must... There will be disagreements, yes. If we show them that the fate of the lies in but the well-being of her people...
Uncle Byron.
Now, with that... For what great moment in... Well, my boy.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. We shall play our parts to the best the realm needs. I want you...
I will.
What do you think that thing is?
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
Say what you will. Lady Karen is seen.
Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression on the children. You've inspired them all to become writers themselves. I'll need to find some more parchment then.
Ned.
Ah! That's it! If this was...
To this. You aren't trying...
What else?
The children seem to think, is this really...
The Enterprise is already... But what if she weren't bound to them? It's not fair. The gods get the sky. The Fallen had their chance. But they relied... But not me. Well...
And is that a...
Are you volunteering? Well, if a godfather... First I'll need oil. Then I'll need some bone. Or...
If its beast bones are up...
No, they'll know where...
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find it. Bone while I'm there as well. Only if you... It needs a piece of light but durable...
Most bone, if it's durable...
I do. Well, any old...
Well, with shells, the older the... But don't expect to make quick...
I'll keep at it.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward,
Onward.
And to it.
Caution, brother.
It's well. After what happened here. It's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough. Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav need. Excuse me, a silver...
Oh, or maybe not. There was a man stopped by the rest, not long, near some guide hovel. Not most took him for a braggart.
We'll see.
a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? Speak to Martha.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now.
How do? You've the look of a man.
I'm looking for...
That no one has seen. Word is, they were all hunted for their... If any are still out...
You're probably right.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jaws couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Rizit. Area, after all.
Can I...
You wouldn't happen.
But if it's...
Was a silver chocobo.
Oh, yes.
It wouldn't be the... A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. Ambrosia won't help me here. Time to fight. Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change. More track. The chocobo was here. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be... It's all right, just... Thank you. Let's get this back to...
It was no trouble at all.
Clive, how'd you get...
Any luck?
Christ, where in there?
It's a...
Right there on the road?
Everything up there's but the empty cabin made for the perfect shelter.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. They'll find a new... After all. Anyway, what matters... And now...
I didn't know you could...
Reckon there's like the fact I'm as good with a... And that bone Ember gave me...
But it weren't your... I slew one of my own.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit.
Don't speak to, sir.
There we go. What do you think? Oh, well, I should go and...
Give it my best.
You can give...
If Joshua's... How are you
Well... Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on. Did you?
We did. Aye, it's a good luck charm. I mean... Oh,
I thank...
If there's anything you need,
I will.
Fancy a swift?
I could be... Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. Amir, I said I better get back to work.
what is it?
Thanks.
I know. Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide? It looks like we found him. I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype. Mid? Tell me.
It's most of what I need. And a cogwheel. Gear's that small or a bastard.
Wait, the children. Now that I think about it,
The young'uns? I'll keep working on the model.
Sid!
She wasn't. She's just
A new invention. Is it an...
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. A brass gear. That's how...
Oh, the one...
We saved it, just in...
Since your lesson, all the pieces that I left her...
That's...
Look! I found... Is that all?
That's all for now.
Thanks, Sid.
They did.
Will it work?
What exactly?
Only the most. The wings aren't going to move on their own. Well. That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting, won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a touch. But it in the size of a dream that's important. And I reckon I've got a fair.
I'm sure.
Has Midadol...
It's still a lot smaller, and you're a lot bigger.
You two... I doubt that boat.
If you're sure, hop in, Bob. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home. Sorry for the wait. We're ready.